Hello, welcome to another week, the last day of October. October? You knew I wasn't going to get that right. Last day of September. Where has the year gone? How are we all? Video Gamer Guy is the first in. Grab the crown. Hope you're going to fight for that crown, everybody. Right, I got a bit of audio running in the background that's completely distracting because it's out of sync with what's happening in the world. Right, a few things to talk about today. Got a bit of rugby to talk about, a bit of NASCAR to talk about. We've got a bit of a Assetto Corsa Evo to talk about, a bit of a LMU to talk about, AMS2 to talk about. In fact, AMS2 would not surprise me if they didn't drop an update today. It's kind of I don't think it will. I don't think it will come today. I think it's might be tomorrow or Thursday, but keep an eye. Keep a close eye on Steam and the updates. Darren Whitehouse is in. Hello Darren, how are you? King Kodiak, good day landlord. Hi everybody. Hi King Kodiak. Video game. Sent the print, then remembered I hadn't filleted too good. Yeah, disaster. You end up with curling if you don't fillet it. Was that on the bed or another part of the unit? I've started either rounding off or filleting the bottom to stop the old elephant's feet happening. Darren Whitehouse is into his 3D printing as well. Video game guy. JJ's in the house. Hello. Brino's in the house. Hello. Everybody saying hello to each other. Video gamer guy. October. Yeah, nearly Christmas. Pills. Hi Matt. Hello Full Throttle fanatics, late breakers and their spectators. Glad you all had time. A good time, I presume. Had a haircut, landlord. Yep. Went in. I said, just make it short, please. And then I shut my eyes and nearly fell to sleep. I don't know what it is about having a haircut. It really relaxes me, especially when the clippers on. They go, oh. It's just embarrassing when you start dribbling in the chair. He's lowered his ears. I like it. JJ, yesterday tested RRE, a new online mode, and it's similar to LMU. I always prefer AMS2. AMS2 is just easier. It's just easier. It's just the easiest thing out there, and that's why I've done so much of it. It's just easy for me to go, lobbies up, and you guys all jump in. There's no getting away from it. So yeah, bits to talk about. Max Verstappen. Congratulations. Hang on, if I had a hat on, I'd take it off for him. Ah, well done, Max Verstappen. I actually enjoy what he's doing. I know it's really difficult for a few Formula 1 drivers to get away from Formula 1 because of licensing and contracts and all the rest of it. However, I think it's a really good thing for him to diversify. Darren, there are many headaches with 3D printing, but still addictive. Yeah, I've got a couple of projects coming up. So there's one that's really nice that might sit in the background. There's something I've got. I don't know whether I'm going to get done in time for Halloween. I'd like to get one done for Halloween, and then a couple of things for the granddaughter. So I might be in touch, Darren, if I'm going to get back into the old 3D printing. Yeah, look at this. I don't know how you know what? I don't know how I've kept it up here for so long, because my father was like completely gone by the time he was in his late 20s. So I'm doing really well at the moment compared to my late father. Video. I need to fill it the corners so the bloody thing fit on my. Oh, okay. Had to undo it to remodel the edge and then forgot to refill it. Managed to sort it and resend it. Only 5 prototypes deep. Yeah, I did. You can't really see, but in this corner is a stack just underneath there, a stack of go-kart tyres with a piece of timber going down the middle. But to stop the weight of the top tyres crushing the bottom one, I made some 3D printed supports that sit in between each tyre to hold them centered and to stop, and then give them support to stop them crushing. And then there's a 3D printed top to it as well. And that took forever to get the prototypes right because I was completely over engineering everything. You know, it's like you get carried away, then you realise you're wasting loads of material. I love 3D printing as a tool. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's now at the price where you could just have one sitting in the corner and then one day you go, actually, I need this. Oh, I could do that on a 3D printer. It's just daft things, really, sometimes, but practical. Most of my stuff's practical. There's not many, I don't think I've got anything that's decorative. No, I've got nothing. I've got no 3D decorative stuff. Chris, evening Matt and crew, hope all are well. Max, Super Max, yeah, he did a great job the weekend and it was so nice. It's if he carries on doing what he's doing and diversifying and showing his talents in other areas away from the politics of Formula One, he could creep towards, if he plays it right and he's young enough to do so, he could creep up towards the Jim Clark of the world. He's just got to play it right. Hutchie, hello. Paul Cox is in the house. How are we all? Right, I thought we'd start with this combination. I am open to suggestions, by the way, everybody. If you've got any requests, just let me know in chat. Start with this one because this was Friday's Slipstream Championship combo. However, we had very low numbers. There was only 4 of us, so we turned it into just a practice session. And we're going to rerun it this Friday coming, and I think you'll agree. It's a rather good combination. Video gamer, I need to do that for the center nut brake disc holder to fit a BTCC disc to a BTCC wheel. I will work that out. Trademark. Rhino saying hello to Hutchie. Hutchie saying hello to Rhino. King Kodiak, the day I can print a cheeseburger and chips, I'll retire on the spot. GT3's at Hockenheim. There's a request for it. I like it. I like it a lot. We might do that as our 3rd race. I'd like to do something different in between GT4s. Why the fuck? I need to see the car. Chris Pope, you need to. If you turned up at Donington for a track day yesterday morning, it was very misty and it's haze. It's not fog, haze. If you want me to put fog on, Chris, I'll put fog on for you. Brino, the new one, right? New one, what? The new GT3 or the new Hockenheim? Pit stop. Yes, there's pit stops today. All 4 tyres. But don't get telling everybody. Right, we should have... Sorry, I couldn't hear if the audio was funneled through to my headphones, and it is, thankfully. Oh, I'm with you. Thank you for the clarification, sir. Appreciated. So yeah, let me just make a note of Right, the imminent AMS2 update is turning out to be a bit interesting in the fact that there's a lot of content, but not all of it's going to land in this update. And I have no idea of what's going to land and when, but there's definitely going to be new content. I don't know whether it's going to be DLC. There's new cars involved, new tracks involved. I'm not quite sure how it all fits together just yet. There's some absolute sweet little cars coming. Sweet little cars? No, sweet cars. We'll leave it at that. Interesting tracks. What else can I say that and not get myself in trouble? They've kind of hinted that the update should be early this week, and these are on Tuesday. There's not much of an early week left, so it could be today, it could be tomorrow, it could be Thursday, it could be Friday. They had a little issue very late last night, and me and 3 others reported the same issue. So that got sorted the early hours of this, very early hours of this morning. We're going to talk AC Evo and what's happening there. I've got to ask you about LMU as well, because I believe there's been some kind of update and it's changed something. Let me just make a note so I don't forget. Bit of rugby to talk about, because that's the other thing. The other thing I'm into. Darren, Matt, have you had chance to go and have a go at some different wheels? DD, no, not yet. Show a picture, Matt. Show. Fuel is on, is it? I thought I'd switch that up. Oh, yeah, it will be, because I picked it up from the Friday's lobby. I'm glad you told me. Right, you need to do some driving. If I can get out of the pits. Show a picture. Show a picture of what? What was I talking about then? You said show a picture. Oh no. Helps if you're in the right fanatic setting. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy, for letting everybody know. So, early morning, 15-minute quali here at Ibarra Tomato. One of the most picturesque tracks, arguably one of the most picturesque tracks in AMS2. So I have been absolutely hammering LMU as of late, after my issues that I had last week. Desperately want to love it more. Kind of understanding the quirks. However, I think it was late yesterday, I drove a GT3 and I thought, I've never known it do that before. I think it was the Ferrari. So then I took a Aston Martin for a spin and it didn't do it. And then I took the Porsche for a spin and it didn't do it. So then today I drove the Ferrari and the McLaren, one after the other, flip-flopping between the two. And they broke, whatever the update is, a tweak to the tyres, whatever it is, they've broke the mid-engine cars although the Corvette's not as bad. And now the Ferrari and the McLaren do the very strange let go of the rear axle when you least expect it. A bit like the LMP cars were doing. So I have no idea. I need to get back onto the forum and have a word and say what the heck's going on, because it weren't doing this the day before. It's all I've driven for probably 3 days is GT3s. And the best car for me out of the lot, which was a massive shock, was the Porsche GT3. Not far off in the McLaren, but the Porsche was quickest by miles at Silverstone for me. So they've been fiddling and tweaking. Show a picture of the sweet little cars. No, Darren, you're trying to get me in trouble, Darren. It's as bad as trying to read the jokes in the joke channel without vetting them first. Trying to get me in trouble. Private quali for 15 minutes. Sorry, 10 minutes. Get into the lobby. I think there might be some more cars coming at the last minute as well. But I don't know whether they'll hit this release or the next release. They've been very, very cryptic about what's coming and when. And one of the ones you showed, Darren, in that message, I haven't seen or driven. Ah, that was awful. I just need to calm my force feedback down a bit. It's a bit too sharp and loud. Have you tried the other collection of cars that they put in there? From 4 or 5 different eras. Yeah, it makes a difference, doesn't it, Darren? That extra bit of torque, Newton meter each. There's something else I wanted to talk about as well. It'll come to me. Oh, blimey, you're going to be in trouble, Darren. You've stolen the #1 crown. The video game guy's going to be so upset. Did you get my message on Discord, Matt? Yes, I had a very quick look on Friday. I haven't had a chance to read it properly, but I will do. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it very much so. Right, are we going to get a straightforward run? Is it gonna... Come on. Don't mess us about now. I knew you'd like it. Appreciate it. Thank you, video gamer guy. Darren! Oh dear. Right you are then. There was oh hello. I'll go on the 2 seconds, you know how it is. There was a rather interesting BMW yesterday for the track day. It's one of the most aggressive BMWs I've seen. N2 I think it is. Look at the pipes on that. Look at the pipes on that. I don't know whether I like it, but look at the pipes on that. This was also in right in front of the BMW, this Lambo, and I really do enjoy the very clean, smooth lines on this one. I know it looks a little bit dated, but it does look really clean. Skeets is in the house. Hello. Good afternoon, race fans. Skeets! What the heck was it? That was the other thing I wanted to talk about. What the heck, Skeets, was the Kansas NASCAR last couple of laps like? My word. Very exciting final handful of laps. Here we go. Oh, I haven't got time now. Oh, I might have. Pit strat, all 4 tyres. Cancel, back. Ah, I nearly forgot my tyre strat. I didn't change my force feedback. I'm going to be on the grass in a minute. I'm sorry, I've got to get off the grass. Oh, cold tyres. Even if you just watch the like 1.5 minutes of highlights of the last like 1 or 2 laps of Kansas NASCAR, they were. It's quite scary when you think about it, because they were door banging and they were banging off the wall for a very long way. It's definitely worth placing your eyeballs on that highlight reel. It's time to run away. Uh-oh. Even 4 Galados, none are the same. Yeah, I just like the look of it. It's so clean and kind of like neat. a gorgeous Aston Martin as well. I forgot which model it was. Nose to nose with a McLaren 720S. But the BMW and the Lambo, they were track day in a oh, brain's gone. An Ultima with a big V8 motor in the boot. Wreck Fuji. I saw the crashes. I saw a couple of highlight reels of the crashes. The BMW one was a bit, yeah, what a shame. And the Aston Martin was a bit of a, yeah, what a shame. It's never nice when you see Aston Martin on Aston Martin, even if they are from a different class. Uh-oh. That's definitely not the route. Was it Alpine who did really well in Fuji? I can't remember who it was now. Oh, pushing out, look. Tyres are starting to go as well. We've got 2 times tyre wear as well to make the pit stop feel worth it. What's this back marker up to? Gonna catch him just through the S's, I think. Oh, somebody's in the pits. Rhino going for the undercut. The tyres are lasting remarkably well considering... oh, down 2 times wear. You're going deep. Not the best place to be bringing up the hood to make sure you've set your pit stop right, but did it anyway. Oh. My word, what's going on all of a sudden? You've lost a second on that lap. It's not the lap you needed to lose a second on. Oh no, we've lost so much time with the crap pit stop. Come on, boys. Let us say for an R5 for a while. Appreciate how much more the R9 does, not just in more Newton meters, yet more detail. Come, quick. That didn't help. I forgot to turn the pit limiter off. We've kept our gap to Hutchie. We just need a really nice outlap now. Hold tyres, everybody. Oh no, what did I just... Oh, absolutely useless. No! What was we saying? See, every live stream I gift positions to the community out of the goodness of my heart. Right, gotta drive like we stole it now. Full concentration mode, chat amongst yourselves. Soon have these tyres warmed up. This car feels really good around here.
Yeah, you can't park there, Dave.
I've not got enough fuel. Oh! Refuel is not allowed, I don't think. Either. Oh no, I meant to switch it on. Oh, damn and blast. On damage limitation now. Such an amateur. Sack the driver. He's useless. I think the plan now is to just try and finish. I've got half a litre left. No, Pills. Keep going. Go round me, Pills. Go round me. Go, Pills, go. I'll use your slipstream to save fuel. I've got 0.3 of a litre to last 2 laps. You ran out as well. Right, I think. How many miles to the gallon does a 720S do? Oh, it's not a 720S, it's GT4 version. Remind me to turn on refueling. And when we restart the lobby, remind me to... Well, I think there's going to be a few disqualifications, so if I can just keep going. No wonder I got a fantastic start. How long can you make 0.1 of a litre? We've got a downhill section coming up, so we can at least get halfway around the circuit. This is the brand new full electric McLaren in the GT4 category. It's very quiet. I'm going to use that. Sure. It's all going to go horribly wrong. King Kodiak, thank you very much indeed. I don't know why we're slowing down when we're on a very steep downhill section. Kevin M, don't ask. I had the most amazing start. Only to realise that I haven't got enough fuel. And with a little help from my friends, I've been rolling since just after the exit of the last corner, the hairpin. So I think if I can get, with the help of King Kodiak, if I can get to the mirrors, if I can get to the final hairpin, I think 0.1 of a litre might just get me out of the hairpin. And we're still in 10th. Yeah, two extra laps at the moment in AMS2 is not enough. We did a race on Wednesday last week and I put 7 extra laps in and it didn't work. They're queuing up to give me a shove. Thank you, gang. Oh no, Engine on tickover's used up all the fuel. It's going to be a push to the line. We thought we'd do an economy run GT4 race. Oh, we didn't have to finish. Thank you, gang. 10th, finished in the top 10. That's what we like to see. Even though we had 3 people ahead of us have 10-second penalties. Thank you. Oh no, how embarrassing. Right, what are we doing next? Anybody got a request, or are we going to go to the randomizer? Thank you, King Kodiak and the other gang, queuing up to give me a shove. Who would have thought GT4 car could be so frugal? Well done to all those that were on top of their game. Right, let's see what the rando can do for us. Formula G. No, still broken. That car is. No, too slow. Too fast. Wrong wheel drive. I really don't like the Formula V's. I'm sorry, gang. We'll get there in the end. Too fast. DLC. Come on, randomizer. Oh, hello. It's a little bit quick, but we could do that at Formula Retro Gen 1s. Gen 1. Lotus 72. We could do it relatively safely at the long sweeping. Well, there's 2 places actually, thinking about it. There's the long fast outer loop of Buenos Aires, or there is Silverstone Historic without the chicane. Yeah, we'll give that a go. It's provided entertaining racing for us in the past. And then we'll do the GT3s next. Change the fuel, change the fuel. If I can find the fuel. Why am I looking in there? Yeah, that's not, God, we're already in trouble. Fuel usage off. There we go, we don't have to think. I know, it's funny how you get in the habit. It's Tuesday and Thursday, we don't use any fuel when we're racing. Give me fuel, give me fire. Nothing but professionals. Yeah, after 4 years, just over 4 years of live streaming, you would expect better, wouldn't you? Yeah, not getting it. At least I remember to press my race button. There was a rather interesting classic mini at Donington Park on yesterday, on Monday. Should we put that up on screen and have a look at that? Oh, I can hear somebody in Discord. I'll come over and say hello. That was very, very rapid mini, that was. He's even got a wing on the back. Great big, it could even have a V8 under the bonnet if all, I don't know what it had. It was very, very rapid. And then there was this, which looked like... Hang on, let's see if I can find it. There was this, which looked like an open top European endurance car. but I'm not sure. I don't know what class of car that one is. It had roll cage around it, and so the back end looks like the and it's got the cover missing off the engine bay. But it looks just like the rear end of the Endurance Ligier. Oh, hello. Somebody shouting me. Hello, Peter. How are you, Peter? I'm alright, I saw the others. Well, I've gone with the one that the randomizer said I had to go for. The Lotus. Popped to Donington yesterday to watch a bit of the track day. Yeah, pretty much. It's just under, pretty much bang on 40-minute drive up the M42. I'm pretty much just north of Birmingham when I jump on the M42. It's Solihull, don't you know? It's Solihull, yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't think so. I haven't been there for, oh blimey, 18 years. So yeah, I used to go to Solihull quite a lot. But just have no need now with all the online stuff. Just soften the front anti-roll bar because of how understeery it tends to be, and that's about it. Don't forget your four tyres in the pit stop required. Fuel is off. Right, catch you in a bit, Pete. King Kodiak, big Metallica fan. Peter, good late afternoon, gents and Matt. Well, I don't know why I've been separated out of the gents bit. How rude, Peter. Kevin says hello, Peter. Hello, Darren. All good, Peter. How are you? Oh, yeah. Cold tyres, mega power, light cut. No, not a radical. I'll show you some footage of it going around. I've got some slow-mo of it. Can I give somebody the job of just having a very once in a while check just in case the AMS2 update drops on Steam? I don't think it's going to be today, but originally they said it might be early this week, and there's not much early of this week left. I think it's going to be later in the week, to be honest. Wow, this grips up different to how I remember. Why do I need a human pit stop already? That's not right. Peter, you would be embarrassed on my behalf if you'd have seen the what I did in race 1. Yeah, from what I can make out, the sickness has reared its ugly head again, and people are getting it quite bad again. I know Matt B was really bad with it a couple of weeks ago after returning from his holidays. Don't know why I'm leaning. Please stop. Please go around the corner. Oh, too much gas out on the out on the marbles. Lunch has arrived, says Skeets. What are you having for lunch, Skeets? It's something exotic, sir. Banquet burger and onions. Root beer to wash it down. And onion rings. Oh, I thought you said you didn't like the onion rings meh last week. All the Canadian friends of the channel, bad luck on losing to the formidable Red Roses in the Women's Rugby World Cup. 3 times champions now, the Women's England team. And if I can just make an observation, I think you put the Canadian women's rugby team put so much effort into beating the New Zealand team last week. I just think they faded just a little bit too much. It weren't a lot. And obviously we had the 16th player of the team, an absolutely full capacity Twickenham, or Aviva Stadium as it's known now. Hutchie and Brino are at it again. But I wanted Paul. Well, you're not going to get it driving like that, Matt. Yeah, he was an you know what? I enjoy women's rugby just as much as the men's rugby, if not a little bit more, because the skill level is equal to the men's. And because they haven't quite got the physical like beef and weight and aggression. No, not the aggression, just the speed and sheer physicality of the men. It's a slightly slower game, which gives them time to show off their skill. And it really makes the game enjoyable. Oh, he's gone even quicker at the front. Half a second down on Hutchie. Uh-oh, too much. I mean, it's a 1970s Formula 1 car, so when he's too much, other than going backwards through a field. Yeah, you had to do crowdfunding, didn't you, as well? You did really, really well. Women's rugby is like women's football more. Well, I did every now and again watch the women's football, the international stuff. But then they started rolling around like the men, and that just does my fruit in. I can't cope with it. What they need to do, they need to make sure I referee every single football match for the next 5 years with unlimited red cards, and we get rid of all this, oh, my fingernail, and this is in the men's, oh, my ankle, roly-poly, splash of water, I'm better now. That would be all gone. I'm sorry if it upsets football fans, but that would be all gone. Give me 5 years of refereeing men's football and women's football, and it will become a much more watchable game, in my humble opinion. King Kodiak, I enjoy watching the Springboks beat Argentina. My good lady is from South Africa, so I need to get used to supporting them, unless they're playing England. I like your style, King Kodiak. You know which side your bread is buttered, don't you? Right. Right, here we go. I played at Twickenham. I can say that now. I've got pictures to back it up. When I say played. Oh, not yet. Barker played Real in the Women's Champion League semis, and it was champion was full. Oh, okay, good. It would be fuller if I was referee for 5 years in every single rugby match around the globe. I know it's going to be a tall task, but if Santa can manage Christmas, I can manage all the rugby, all the football, I should say. I know. I'm just some weird guy on YouTube. I hope it pays off. I do it for free. Unlike them footballers. Obviously, I'd have to charge expenses. Here we go. Oh, petrol head's right up there. Hutchie's out in front. Brino's in the V12. We've just got to keep it on the grey stuff. That's all we got to do. I stopped chasing lap times to practice the pit entry. Well, you've got an extra couple of cylinders to me as well, so you should be able to make up for the lack of practice with the extra cylinders you've got. Oh my word, God only knows. Offsets. Hello, hello. Coming in cold tired. Almost time for Champions League. Oh. 1983, I stood over there where them caravans are on the infield, just on the inside of this corner, for the British Formula 1. And the track looked pretty much like this, it was just different at the top end. Oh, where's Hutchie gone? Anybody seen Hutchie? I can hear Petrolhead having a murmur in my ears over on Discord. He lost his throttle on the start. He was in third. What? Uh-oh. Oh, he kicked in so quick. Slowly reeling Hutchie in. Totally slowly. And I've got a nasty flat spot on the front right. Oh, we messed that one up as well. Uh-oh. I didn't... I definitely set up a pit stop. Oh. Good job I checked. We dropped time, we lost too much while we were setting up our pit stop. Oh, but she's put the hammer down. I think he's found better braking points. I think that's where he's eking out the lead. Oh, running hot. Hey Rafa, have you got any suggestions, Rafa? Somebody's requested GT3s at Hockenheim. First race was GT4s at Ibarra, tomato, tomato, potato, potato. And we're in the Formula Retro Gen 1s at historic Silverstone. I do believe that there was no speed limit in this era, if I remember right. Oh, we'll come in next lap. Definitely going to need a human pit stop after this one. Bit late on the brakes. Oh, this car. We've closed the gap a little bit. I think Hutchin may have got stuck behind a back marker. Oh. Oh. Right, see if we can really mess up the pit stop again. I don't even know where it is. That's not helping, not knowing where the pit lane is. I think it's this one. That was an awful pit stop. It's taking a while. Josie, speed limit in the pits wasn't until the early 90s. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I remember for one of our championships. I think it was the last championship. We didn't have pit stops, pit speed limits. Come on, it's just that. Go, 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 go. GT Open at Mosport, okie doke. Roger that. BMW Pro Car at Old Spielberg. We'll give that a whirl. Oh, gotta be ultra careful. Oh, old tyres, dirty track. Slipstream. I was flashing my lights and everything. He's gonna hit me. No, he's not. Oh, man. We got so close. Can't argue, it was for position. The green stuff slows you down. These tyres are so cold. Come on now. Oh, King Kodiak followed me in and I was entering that corner so hot. Yeah, I had multiple goes at slowing it down and getting it turned in. An angry engine. It's actually a really sweet engine. Not an angry engine, it just performs so well. As the haze falls across this historic Silverstone, signifies we're coming towards the end of this particular race. Oh, understeer. This is a really rewarding car once you get your head around it. Don't be scared of these cars if you've never driven them before. Give them a go, especially on a track that's long and sweeping like this version of Silverstone. Oh, mega understeer from the aero wash. Alright, gonna end in tears. Oh, he tried to get me as you come off the grass. Good job I was watching the radar. I like the way the rev counter moves. The old sticky needle. Not a euphemism. Breathe. Oh, hello. Whoa! Half a tyre on the grass. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. That's very, very generous of you. Probably third gear. You can carry enough, get it turned in and carry enough momentum. I think third gear's probably got enough to get it around. I'll take second, especially after the disastrous first race and the fact that we had an awful pit. And then we spun on the exit, on the outlap of the pit. Time for a bit of drifting if we can hold it together. See, that's what it should be all about, controllable. (1992). 94. Too much. Too greedy. Only half spin though. Some shadow took us out last lap but managed to hold it. But that pit entry was yeah. I never even thought to practice the pit entry. Because I'm an amateur. But I enjoyed that one. I don't know why I'm German all of a sudden. It's not a problem. King Kodiak, I got to chase you, landlord, and I got to overtake Brino briefly. I'm a happy bear. Excellent. I could see you looming in the mirrors. Brino, very sorry for the start. I had such a good launch that I had to avoid the car in front and lost the back end. No worries, Brino, it happens. Right, what are we doing next? So F1 Ret Gem 1 Silver Hist. Now we're going to go GT3s at Hockenheim, and I definitely need to run to the little boy's room. I'm going McLaren. I really enjoy the McLaren in AMS2 at the moment. Or am I being boring? Shall I go for my old favourite? Where are we? We're Hockenheim. Oh no, I'll go for this. Although that McLaren is nice. I might change my mind, everybody. Hockenheim. Modern. Don't know. One, two, pick. That one. No, not that one. It's supposed to be excellent. No. Yeah. There you go. Decision made. No, I prefer. Look, see what you've done to me. I'm going McLaren. GT Classics of modern Monza. Lost P4 on the last lap. Was the pit not speed limited? It should have been. It might not have been, but it should have been. It should be set to 65, unless Riser have found a way of knowing which car and that it didn't have pit limiter, like we were just talking about. It's nearly time to shave all this off. I'm going to have to go completely bald soon. I keep threatening. I've been threatening for like 5 years to do it, and the family keep no. Okay. Who wants to be bothered with looking in a mirror, messing with the hair in the mornings when you get to this kind of age? Poor old thing. Right. What else was at Donington yesterday? While we're waiting, there's a rather rapid TSRA Audi. You're having a tyre wobble and a slide, just a small one, sir. Then straightens up, catches it, and then he's off on his merry little way. Understeering minis. And this was just a normal track day. This wasn't a test day. The back end just having a wobble. Straight into understeer, straightens up just a touch, and away he goes. Here's that. I don't believe it's a Radical. I believe it's some kind of endurance car. But I might be wrong. It might be a Radical with a special kit on it. So, somebody wiser and smarter than me out there knows what car that is. If you know what it is, let me know. There's the Audi Doody again, chasing the lovely little Lotus on his special track day wheels and tyres. Look, have you had a little bit of a kick of the rear end with the fast front wheel drive cars that are well sorted like that TCR? You don't really pick up on the understeer because the steering inputs are so small. Come on, don't get stuck. There we go. Right, we're going to go into monitor view. Be like that then. All right then, Pete. Okie doke. As you do. I heard that. All I heard was no throttle. Yeah. Good. Excellent. Of course. All right, Pete. Drop. No, I can't do a lap until I've done a pit stop. Jan Hansen, hello. How are you, Jan? How do I make the Moser FSR wheel show data in display? Well, you've come to the right chat because there's more than 2 people that have got Moser stuff. They'll definitely be able to help you. Right, we're going to go into monitor and we're going to jump on board for this BRB with... let's jump on board with Hypercheetah. Hypercheeto, I should say. Sing along, you know you want to. We're going into race number 3, by the way.
Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on.
The day was tough, my mind was tight. Stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch IMS to leave the world behind. Search for sim racers arms where the calm begins. Mass relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. Crayx ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during in fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for sim racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. My pace grow. Crusades fly, the chat's alive. Stress forgotten, I feel revived. A racing cure, adrenaline's grace. Each new lap, a sacred place. Search for sim racers arms where the calm begins. Mass relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow.
Where's my air drums and air guitar gone? I can't do a quali lap. It won't let me do it. I need to right, let me do a screen grab out. That's okay. Oh, Ontario with his Brazilian flag and his Brazilian coloured Porsche. Rock song first, please. Yeah, we'll swap them round. Hang on, let's see if I can find them. I've got to find them first. There's so much in this scene. If I click on the... Where's he gone? There's the BRB stuff. Properties. You know, I can't remember which one's which now. Is it the first? Is it the second song or third song that you want first? do you remember which order it comes in? That's what you're getting at. Have you got a metronome playing between tracks? No. Just my head wobbles like that. I can't remember which one it is. We'll put that one first for now. Right, we got to stick with this. The second song, yeah. Okay, I've just moved it to first. Hut sheet, hanging the tail out. I can hear a click track. No, there should be anything in between. Oh, I will check. Martinez, is that your internal metronome that's going? Have you got your own? It never turns off. Thank you for trying to help, Jan. Appreciate it. I'll have a look at my system settings when we get out of qualifying, Jan. And I'll be able to tell you what mine's set on, and it should work for you. Oh, Gravy Legs has snuck a fast one in the Audi. In the All-Star Audi. Oh, Joseph is in. Hello, Joseph. Coming from the stream. Oh, it could be the underlying... There's more background music, really quiet. It could be coming from them. GT3 at Fuji was great too. Yeah, I need to catch up with that. Like I say, I only saw the big offs that happened. A couple of them were really frustrating. Oh dear. I forgot my snacks. I haven't done my evening meal. Sacked again. I wonder why I can't click back on there. Oh, we couldn't have timed that better for Ipachito, giving us a 360. No nuts, no sandwich. Actually, there is some nuts. They're back in there. If I go to the little boys' room, I'll grab the honey salty peanuts. Oh dear, is it nearly 6 o'clock? I've started yawning What is that all about? Oh, hello. Right. No sandwich. Nope, no sandwich. It's pizza tonight anyway. Just randomly. Normally I have a bit of pizza on a Friday, but we had something else Friday, and then I was going to have it the weekend. And then we I can't remember what we had on Saturday. Then my my lovely wife, who likes to look after us all, did a really nice chicken roast. So the pizza had to wait in the fridge. So hopefully it'll be eaten today. In-game launcher says it's not configured. Okay. Oh, I can't show you. I have to be out before you get to the lobby. I can't show you my setup, system setup from this lobby page. Sorry, Jan. Other than that, Jan, go into my Discord, Sim Racers Arms Discord, and just type it in there. There's a support channel in there, and because there's a good handful of people on Moser now. I was losing my mind because of the background music. I keep forgetting about the background music. I have turned all the way off so it doesn't like distract me during the live stream. But then the BRB song I have turned up a little bit louder so I can hear it. So when I put my headset back on after going for a pit stop, I know that I've left the BRB on. I'm keeping out of the way in this one, going from the back. No worries, Brian. Skeets Alpine changed 2 tyres versus 4 in the last pit stop and gave them an 8-second height. Okay. Nice move. I'm going on the 2. Don't forget your pit stops, everybody. I would type it in, but this is like defaults to standings instead of that. So if you're sitting there and you've read it up, you can't see any messages. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget your traction control and ABS. Oh! Who's that going in reverse? Oh, hello, nice surprise. The parting of the waves, and there's a BMW sat there. Come on, guys, let's you know, let's put on an epic show for the whole world to see that you can have decent racing in AMS2. Oh, I did do a pit stop. I chose the wrong direction initially. So when I start from the back, out of choice or otherwise, I like to try and get in the top 10 by the time we get to the end of the race. It can be a bit of a challenge, especially when multiple Porsche and BMWs try and kill you. Oh, we're getting frame rate issues then. Audi's making me nervous. I don't know why, it's Test Eagle. I've raced with Test Eagle before. All the way down under. Trouble is that Audi, once it starts stretching its legs, it's so quick. Look at the way it's pulling. It's still there. Don't you spin on me.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, nasty curbs. Trying to leave room on the outside. Oh, there he is. Come on out. We're going to have to go full traction control in a minute. The tyres are taking an absolute punishment. No, the Audi's not all-wheel drive. It feels like it with the way it accelerates. And it kind of drives somewhere in between the... somewhere in between like the McLaren and the... Oh... somewhere in between like the McLaren and the Porsche it kind of drives like. It's very distinctive. Oh, managed to see a bit of the highlights of the MotoGP as well. That was scary stuff. Very exciting. The Audi is all-wheel drive, is it? I didn't think it was, and not in the GT3 class. Oh. GT3 is all rear from... That's what I thought. Come on out. I don't know the Audi driver and his driving style, so we're going to be a little bit patient. Oh, understeer. Buckets of it. Yeah, we're getting frame rate hit already. Actually, no, that's right. Race number 3. So we'll do a restart after this. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm being held up by this car. And back markers. Ooh. It's rear wheel drive, the same as the G240. I thought it was. Definitely drives like it is. That's why it destroys the outside rear tyre, depending which way around the track you're going. We came out in clear air. That's what we were looking for. We have a rammer on the track, everybody. It's the Porsche that sideswiped me. Oh dear. He's a special kind of person. And he's left. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, it's rough across them. The reason I bought up MotoGP is because this McLaren, under heavy braking, depending what corner you're on, kind of wiggles its tail in protest. Petrolade saying, thank God for that. Oh, I didn't want him to leave. I wanted to name and shame him. I wanted to put his Steam profile up. Missed my braking. Oh, I managed to carry it. I'm sorry, I'm the Danilo guy. The lobby ran me in the first turn. So unclean, but you're a good one. Don't want to be there. Yeah, but that's not how we go sim racing. Just not how we do it. It doesn't matter what happens in the first lap. You don't wreck everybody else's race. You took me out twice. I didn't ram you on lap 1. Under no circumstances in any sim title do you do that. I'm sorry, but you don't. If you look back at my start and my first lap, you'll see what happened to me. And I haven't took anybody out. You need to learn some self-control, dear boy. And I will preach to you, because I'm not impressed. I'll get 12 backwards. Martinez, what Mad said. Yeah. I'm sorry, Zodan. There's never an excuse for that. The Sim Racers Arms Tuesdays and Thursdays AMS2 lobbies are for you to come and have fast racing, but respectful racing, regardless of what happens on lap 1 or 2 or 3, whatever it is. Video gamer guy Zodan, you'll get no sympathy. Nope. In fact, I'll save the replay. And it may get used in anger. Race for wins, not for wrecks. Join our clean racing community now. Literally in the title. Yep. You're going to see more and more of that kind of attitude regarding racing for wins, not for wrecks. not standing for wreckers. In LMU, the community is starting to tighten down on it and report people. I've seen in the other lobbies. Hutchie, I absolutely bottle the start over them, so yeah, absolutely. In a lot of AMS2 lobbies, they're named Clean Racing. LMU, it's named Clean Racing. I've seen people get reported in a set of course at Evo, believe it or not. Right. I'm going to do a restart of AMS2 and Steam to flush out these frame rate issues. Rather frustrating, I know. Video gamer guy, little does he realise that if we all block him on Steam, he'll never get to join a lobby with us again. I'm coming to the next one. Good on you, Martinez. Rhino, I had to tell the kids from upstairs to stop terrorising our cats. Then the cats... then get the cats in. Luckily, it was close to fin. You're having fun and games, are you, Rhino? Right, Steam is starting back up. It'd be a good chance to see if the updates come for AMS2. Going into race number 4. Welcome along, everybody. If you witness any ramming, any idiots driving in any of our lobbies or anybody else's lobbies, let's just be firm but fair with them and explain to them it's not tolerated. If you want to drive like that, go to Wreckfest. That's what Wreckfest is for. Firm but fair, that's all we ask. Right, I have no updates, so I will start AMS2. In fact, while I'm there, I'll have a quick check on... Nope. Yeah, it's not happening today, everybody. Let's see if there's been a update to the beta. Right, the last update to the beta was at 10:25 this morning, UK time. I've been fighting off a cold. Son-in-law's got a horrendous cold, and he's been snivelling and coughing. And you know when you can feel it? I think I mentioned it last week. So I'm fighting against it at the moment. I'm taking extra vitamin C, vitamin D, honey. I'm stacking and racking. King Kodiak, family duty beckons. Always a pleasure, everyone. See you next time. Thank you, King Kodiak. Have a great rest of your day. Don't get doing anything I wouldn't do. Sorry, don't get doing anything I wouldn't do at least twice. Up to... What was I forgot what was requesting. We had a couple of requests. What were they? I meant to copy and paste, but we moved on rather rapid, and I've lost where it is. Rafa, BMW Pro Car, old Spielberg. M1 Pro. We did this last week, didn't we? That's Spielberg. I don't know whether we'll be able to use the old Spielberg. Can't type or spell. Historic. Oh, we have got it. We'll go for the simplified one. 10 minutes of Quali, 15 minutes of that. Same class. And lobby's up, everybody. And then there was something else, well, the GT Open at Mosport. Well, that might be interesting, actually. And we've got room for one more. We got room for one more combo. So if you've got a combo you want, we've got one more. It'll be the last race, race number 6. Let me know in chat. We can always go to the rando like we did earlier. Right, where did we go? Bryna going to pick Mrs. Bryna from work, back shortly. Okay, say hello to her from me. Should get a lion, Bryna, that'll sort the kids. Martinez, there's a guy that makes vids of griefing on Sims. Been in a couple of his vids too. One of the names was similar to Video Gamer Guy's name, that's why I went off on one that time. Okay. Who's been in a couple of his vids? What, we have? Or you, or somebody else? Video Gamer Guy definitely wasn't me. No. He changed his name all the time. Yeah, there's a few that change the name all the time. We'll keep a list of them. I just rage in the corner and beat them on the track. Absolutely. Best way to be. Best medicine is to stop eating sugar. I know, Joseph. I am getting better. I am getting better. I'm just not quite there yet. It's slowly. I mean, you speak to any doctor in the if you speak to lots of the doctors in the UK, they're stuck in the 1890s, early 1900s, with the evidence and all the rest of it, and there's growing evidence now that refined sugar is the actual killer. I've gone back to having proper butter now, because these spreads, if you look what's in these spreads, them seed oils, just horrendous. Do you know how much rapeseed is in some of these low-fat spreads? And you know what they make out of rapeseed, don't you? They make diesel out of rapeseed. Jan, gotta go, see you another day. Thank you, Jan, thank you for joining. Did you get the answer to your questions about your Moser? Ricky Scott, Road America, LMP2. Okay. Thank you, Ricky. Martinez, Iceburn and Ilex for sure. Okie doke. Keep an eye on those. Butchie, Matt, on a scale of 1 to 10, what's your favourite colour in the alphabet? Butchie, stop hurting my brain. Blue, how's that? Shouldn't have to change anything in this because we only drove it the other day, but I definitely need a pitch strap. Actually, this is a good combination. This is. No traction control, no ABS. I still need to sort my force feedback out Because until I get over about 40, 50 miles an hour, my whole rig is shaking. Pop-up headlights. If you deploy them at just the right point, they act as air brakes. That's the truth as well. Don't let anybody say that they don't. Glorious graphics. Uh-oh. I knew the second I come off the throttle there, I'd miss my braking point. Frosty cold tyres. This is a deceptively tricky couple of corners because they're off camber. We should have done the RSR, shouldn't we, instead of this? That's what I meant to do last week. Remind me on Thursday that we're going to do the Porsche RSR at some point. I haven't driven it for a while. I am absolutely serious about the air brakes, Martinez. You can trust everything I say. Oh, the snow on the mountains. Oh my life. I was looking at the mountains instead of turning. What's the pit stop? 4 tyres. It is indeed. All 4 tyres need to be changed in the pit stop. I tell you what, this is so much more planted, even on cold tyres compared to what it used to be. I think I did a championship on this combination, and you was literally drifting before you even got to a corner, and you drift the entirety of that one. I like the views down the valleys. Stop looking at the views, drive. Get it turned in, back on the power, on the brakes. There we go. Not like the first lap you did. Wow, look at that. Yep, you used to drift all the way around that one as well. Now it's a lot more playful. Tell you what, this feels really nice around this track. So, we talked about AMS2 and the update is pretty imminent. Fingers crossed, as long as I don't find any absolute howling issues, it should be by the end of the week, hopefully on Thursday during our live stream. That would be the optimum. We all like a good scramble to download the latest update, don't we? During the live stream. Oh, it feels so good around here. LMU, I've detected some kind of tyre update in the last 24 hours. I can't say exactly when it happened because I was switching between GT3 cars, and some of the GT3 cars don't seem to have been affected. The Ferrari and the McLaren are the worst affected in the GT3 class. Remember the tyre model that came out and everybody went, it shouldn't be like this, and they rolled it back a little bit because it was like snap oversteer for no apparent reason? Well, it's almost like they've done that, but nowhere near as severe. But the way it happens is so strange and unexpected when it does go. A bit like the LMP cars when the back end used to lock up at the end of the braking phase. I need to try the LMP cars now because the Elms version of the LMP cars didn't seem to suffer quite as bad. Have we got pole? Just for a moment. So yeah, I need to do. I've done so much driving in LMU. I've done hours and hours. Now I've got to do some more to work out what's going on with that. I did detect, with the help of Peter Smith, when he was testing it, that what was happening with the LMP car, the first LMP car, was at the end of the braking phase, just before the turn-in point, one of the rear tyres would lock up, but it was only one of them. So it's definitely like a diff issue or a brake and diff issue, but they seem to have fixed that now. Oh my life, you're risking a lot there, man. This is awesome round here. Too much grass. Can we see? Oh, Hutchie has thrown in a banger of a lap. Look at that view into the woods there. Oh, stop looking at the scenery. Oh, we lost 2/10. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. I'm closing the headlights. We congratulated Max Verstappen on his GT3 Nerbs Nordschleife escapades the weekend. Very well done. Although my brain couldn't cope with the Ferrari in that livery. I don't know why. No! Oh, busy. No, no, come on. A little bit of left foot braking sorted that out. We are so far off. Hutchie's found a shortcut. Oh, I risked it for a biscuit and it didn't work. Oh, it was worth a go. Only 1 second off. Hurt my finger as well on the steering wheel. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. So England women's rugby took their 3rd World Cup championship over the weekend. A really good performance from the girls. Really enjoy the women's rugby. We've touched on that. NASCAR from Kansas. If you haven't already, there's a highlight reel which is 1 minute and 39 seconds long. Don't hold your drink whilst holding your force feedback wheel, because it goes and tips it all over you. Yeah, highly recommended. 1.5 minutes of pure adrenaline and excitement with the NASCAR boys. Obviously, Fuji, we had the endurance, some nasty crashes. There was Aston Martin on Aston Martin. There was a BMW kind of half took himself out and was it's a bit of a messy crash, that one. That one's worth a look. Not just the crashes, the actual racing from Fuji. And the elephant in the room, not LMU, sorry, Assetto Corsa Evo. He's announced some interesting stuff. An interesting update regarding progression. It looks as though we're not going to get a full version of Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato until summer next year. Thank you to Peter Smith for sharing that info. Let's see what it says. From Overtake GG, it appears that Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato, I can't believe they're actually stealing my name for the game, is not leaving early access anytime soon. As a financial report of publisher 505 Games, parent company Digital Bros states. So it looks like it's going to be 6 months away. I don't know how I feel about that. Other than not impressed. Because I'm impatient. I thought I was doing ever so well. And then everybody else went, unbelievable. Don't you know who I am? You suppose by law you have to at least let the host get second in qualifying, if not higher. Oh, I'm with you now, Martinez. About the grief videos. Rafa, are you talking about the wreck or the last restart? The last restart, Rafa. It was amazing. They were door banging, grinding the wall. So apparently by default I have 25 degrees of steering lock in this car. Bug report time. Yeah, get it in there. Do you have to request the 4 tyres? It is better if you go in edit setup, pit strat, and then select it. And you need to pit at least 2 laps before the end, probably about 3 minutes before the end. Video Gamer Guy. Well, they have now lost PMR, quite frankly. It was the wreck. It was also. I haven't seen the wreck. The excitement of those last 2 laps, was it? It was just absolutely proper, full on the edge, pinball, gentle pinball effect, really good. Here we go. Race number 4 of the live stream. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. I'm going on the 2 seconds. You need to ready up. Ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. I'll go on the 2, give you all the chance I can. I'll have to try and catch a bit more of it. Thank you, Rafa, for the heads up. So Assetto Corsa Evo Evo Tomato Tomato is getting a big delay to its out of early access stage, which is a real shame, but at least we're getting good updates from them. And we've got PMR. Why do we think they've delayed it, everybody? Well, we don't know whether it's delayed or not. That might have been the original timescale for it. This could be interesting going into this little left-hander before the hairpin. Oh, lovely racing, everybody. Let's do this all the way to the end of the race, apart from the pit stops, obviously. Oh, look at close racing, fantastic snowy mountain views. Who doesn't want sim racing that looks like this? Well done, Rocco. We managed to negotiate each other fairly successfully. Well, dipped it in a bit much. Yes, we can race in AMS2. Oh, Rocco had a wobble. He's on the grass in the mirror. What a combination. Who chose this combination? It's fantastic. Was it Rafa? Amazing combination. Bar and tracks designed for each other. Uh-oh. Out on the dirt. No, come on. Please slow down, please slow down. Uh-oh, we got a spinner. Ipachito's gone. Hutch is running away again. Oh, we got to run down the hill. It's never a good thing, though. You've got to get it stopped and turned. That's the problem. Oh, my word. Beautiful amount of slide through there. Just the right amount of all-wheel drifting. We've got another run. This is not intelligent driving. Don't make a pass there. Both myself and pills, overcooked it into the braking zone in then 2 corners last lap, so I was a little bit more cautious this time. Bit of a gap opened up. Oh no, big mistake there. Just check that our pit. Oh no, he hasn't remembered our pits. I've got to do it again. Oh, big wobble from pills. Them curbs grab you and suck you in. Round turn 1. What a car. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Like I said on Thursday last week, go and search YouTube. Go and find some old footage of when these used to be driven in anger and just watch how they handle and move. And the tyre marks that are left behind. I found an absolutely gorgeous old video from 1979 of these cars in an actual race around Donington Park. Very entertaining. That was a better pit lane. Thought I'd cover off the 2 boys in front. I can't see my pit box. I still can't see my pit box. Where's my pit box? No! 2 seconds lost there. There's a witch's hat in front of me. How did that get there? Oh, Hutch is gone already. No, look at the time I've lost. 1, those 2, yeah, 2 seconds lost. And I missed my pit limiter. Oh, mad. Hutchie has just screamed away. Come on. Be a bit careful. Tyres are still so cold. Staying third. Concentrating now. Car feels so different on these new tyres. Oh, we had to dab the brakes. Oh, Joseph has got a 10-second penalty, and I don't know whether he's been into the pit yet. I better send a message to everybody. Oh, no, we don't want to be doing that. Bill's had a big wobble under braking. I was dancing all around. Oh dear. These cars, whichever track you're on, keep you thoroughly engaged. Too much curb. Oh, do. The amount of left foot braking just to keep this car in check. Why does it keep telling me to pit in? Go away. On my rig, the way I've got my force feedback set up at the moment, this car around here feels so good. Oh, Hills is up against Joseph. We're one of the smoothest driving styles I've raced against. It was Martinez. Yeah, if you leave it too late into the race, it won't count it. Unfortunately, at the moment, oh yeah, AMS2 doesn't come up with a pop-up window to tell you that the pit lane is closing. If you've got crew chief tells you when the pit lane is closing. Dancing. So this is for position 2-3 and me. 2-3 and me. Come on. Did I say something on Thursday last week, something about the grip levels in this car? Bit doing that as well. Because round this track, I don't think it needs changing at all. Instead of lifting over that brow, I think it's just changed to 4 to control the wheel spin. Oh. That was a do or die braking moment. Oh, Joseph's gonna lose second. Brilliant racing, absolutely brilliant racing. Just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, if if you run crew chief in the next race, Martinez, you'll hear him say the pit lane is closing in like a lap or so many minutes. I did say I was going to message Riser about it and ask them to do a pop-up window, but I keep forgetting. That's racing. Everybody's happy with that one. Damn fun. That on a track like this where it's fast, sweeping and flowing, this car. Hello. Bit rude. Oh, that's not a sound I enjoy. I've witnessed that sound firsthand. Yeah, it sounds like that. Messed up where the speed limit entry line was. Yeah, I slowed down way too early. I thought it was earlier in the pit lane. But what a race that was. Right, we're going to another fast sweeping track. We're going to Canadian Mosport. JJ, no problem. I hate Pro Kart. For me, the worst. On my, like I said, caveat, my setup, absolutely brilliant. I'm going to save that replay. Not that I think I've got any space left. That was really good. I need another human pit stop now. I don't know what's going on in the world. Right, so getting the next one set up. It's GT Opens at Mosport. A lot of people enjoy that race. I Pachito, I can't believe you're leaving to watch football. Oh my life. GT Opens. I don't know which one. I'm gonna have to go for the Beast. They still pit you, and you normally get a 10-second penalty. I have had a lot worse entering the pits. If you're way over a speed limit, you get a bigger penalty. Lars, hello Lars, how are you? I could not go sideways in that car, but that would have been no fun. With this car, you can really get into the flow. Yeah, Pills. It was such a lot of fun, especially at the start when we were all bunched together. Video Game Guy, thank you for the clarity on that. You got a penalty but no tyre change. You might have left it way too late. I would say you need to pit probably no later than 3 minutes before the end of the race. Ricky, what's the difference with the cars? The Ultima has got a big V8 lump mid-engine and is a rocket ship in a straight line but struggles around the bendy bits. The Ginetta is a beautifully balanced car, but it just hasn't quite got the oomph in a straight line. I hope that answers it. Video Game Guy, did you change from the default, Martinez? The default is just a pit with no tyres or fuel. Yeah, you have to go in and change it. Artici, gotta go. Thanks for the fun. See you. Thanks, Artici. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Right, we'll get this one started. And then I will run to the human pit stop route. Let's see if I can open up that. What? Come on, guys. In chat, why did we think Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato that was due to be launched in autumn this year? Why do we think it's been delayed another 6 months? You pitted in lap 4. That should have been okay. What football are you going to watch? I'm not. Somebody in game chat was off to watch the football. Hyper Cheeto's a regular. So we are going into race number 5. In theory, this should be alright until you get down to this bottom. The double right-hander at the bottom, this car will be tricky. Yeah, no worries, Ricky. I'm not a football fan. I used to be a long time ago. But then somebody introduced me to the world of rugby. And everything that goes with it. From the fun and games to the utmost respect. Who did I support? Believe it or not, I used to support when I was about 7 years old. Well, from about the age of 4 to the age of 7, I supported Birmingham City. I can hear all the boos. I supported Aston Villa for a short while, but then went back to Birmingham City. And then I stopped following football when I was about 10. I used to play football. I was a defender and then in goal. And the only real reason I supported Birmingham City was because the ground was about a mile away from my grandparents' house. Well, let's just check. Okay, it's all set up still. Pitch strap. Why wasn't it saving the pitch strap before? Ah, that's why. It had changed somehow. I'm not quite sure how, because I keep that as a default. As my default that I always go to. Right, let's watch somebody go round and I'll take a human pit stop. Who've we got? This is a toy soldier. We'll stick with it. This is a toy soldier. Right, enjoy the BRB. It's the heavy rock song first, in theory. Sing along.
My mind was tight, stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind, launch IMS to leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. That's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Faring duels, watch my pace grow. Ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during in fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world, where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Faring duels, watch my pace grow. Cool sayings fly, the chat's alive. Stress forgotten, I feel revived. A racing cure, adrenaline's grace. Each new lap, a sacred place. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world, where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Faring duels, watch my pace grow. Thursday comes, and so do I. Addicted to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight in your digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right.
Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale.
Will it let me? Yes. Might be able to get a lap in. Boy, I need... The one thing I don't like about this car... Hello, everybody. The one thing I don't like about this car is this offset steering wheel. And it does that weird kind of lift and rise. And I think it was like that in the original. However... Video Gamer Guy, you should change the tyre slick in the in-game menu above where you hit request. Yep. So this car has no traction control, no ABS, and it likes to kick its tail out with that great big V8 in the boot trunk, whatever you want to call it. Like a rocket ship in a straight line. There's one of these being driven in anger at Donington Park yesterday. I'll show you some video of it. He wasn't fully going for it. I think he was looking after it. But he was going quick, and it sounded very similar to this. Oh, I do like the transmission whine. Or whistle in this case. Oh, we've gone a bit wide there. Definitely got more time in us. I can't believe we're on race number 5 already. We haven't had a major hiccup on the stream today either. I know there was me. I'm a major hiccup on the live stream. But we haven't had any... oh, here we go. We haven't had any stuck lobbies or anything. We had a bit of a frame rate issue at the end of race 3. But we flushed that out. Oh my word. Right, while we're doing that, where is... Oh, there it is. Found it. There's one in real life. He got a little bit wide and sideways. He was out on the marbles. He's on road tyres as well by the looks of it. Is it just me, or does everybody feel like doing a Jeremy Clarkson and blacking out the final eye in Martini? He gets so deep, manages to keep it out of the gravel, then the back end comes round, a bit of opposite lock. You can just see the treads of the tyres there, shedding a bit of rubber, then growls and takes off, and then he kind of did the same thing on the next lap, behind this minute, but he was a little bit further round. Then got understeer, and then the back just kicked a little bit. Plenty of heat coming out of the back. Really simple car. Not much in the cockpit. Now, what car is that, everybody? It's definitely not a Radical. Well, I don't think it is. It might be a Radical with a special body kit on, but I don't think it is. Even looking at the engine, it didn't look like a Radical. Mind you, they can bespoke build Radical engine-wise, but it's more like an endurance. Right, back to the racing. Martin! Right. Yeah, Ricky, it's some designer after you left Ready. Yeah. My wife often walks in while I'm watching YouTube, and she'll sit there for a minute or two quiet, and then all of a sudden you'll hear her go, "Is this a game, or is it, or is it real?" Oh, not yet. Good luck all, have fun. I'll try and get it right this time. Yeah, I'm not starting in the best of places. Unlucky for some. Oh, there's a couple of Ginettas squeezed up the leaderboard. It is a nice car. Once you get it in your head how it performs. As the Toy Soldier has gone for the Ginetta as well. It used to just when the Ginetta was in version 1.2 or 1.3, I want to say 1.2, it drove absolutely fantastic, and I did a 3-lap challenge that featured this hidden GT3 car, and it drove so good. It was so balanced and controlled, and the grip was pretty good as well. But I need to drive it again since I've updated my force feedback settings. Video Gamer Guy. Oh, sorry, Brino. Can you say the name of the person in front of me? Where are you, Brino? No, I can't. Ready up, everybody. Nice try, Brino. Definitely a revolution. Yeah, it's some kind of endurance series, I think. Here we go on the 2. I'll give you plenty of time. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it's going to be interesting down the hill. Squeeze me coming through. Whoa. Patience. on the first lap, everybody. Oh, we got offers. Oh no, what's this going to do to us? Ah! Oh no, sorry, Joseph. Oh, Joseph, no, I'm sorry. Just a little tiny side glance put Joseph onto the grass. I mean, I knew exactly what I was doing, putting it in the middle of everybody. He's coming back at me now. Only fair, Joseph, only fair. Concentrating. Oh, the slipstream is powerful there. Oh, hello. Getting greedy on the momentum. Oh, JJ, no. Oh my word. Big correction mid-corner. Well, just before the apex. Right, we should. I can't quite get it right. We should be able to stay flat around that left-hander before the drop down to these double right-hander. I just can't quite get the turning right. It might be a fraction of a lift, actually. No. Uh-oh. Oh. No. You blithering idiot. Everything was going so fine and then you overheated the right rear and then pushed your luck at the top of the hill. And it just tipped the rear past its limit of grip. Felt it go way before it actually went. Oh, we've got to drive it like we stole it now. Got to watch them rear tyre attempts. Getting very slidey on the rear axle. Oh, we're a bit deep.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, where you going back end? Oh, oh, 103 degrees. That's why it did what it did. It turned into a shopping trolley. Martinez, Doinks. We've not had a problem with Doinks in the past. He's raced with us a few times. Oh, forgot about pit stops. I'm glad somebody came in. Famous last words now. I need a really good outlap. Sorry, outlap, in-lap. Oh my word. He doinked you while he was giving you, while you was giving him space. Yeah, I normally don't have a problem with doinks. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, I hit the speed. Oh. I absolutely nailed it and missed the button. Doinks is saying in game chat that he thinks he might have got the side magnetism stuck on you. Oh, I can't believe that. Go, come on. Come on. Where's the pit exit? Where's the marker board? Come on. Bit of short shifting. Oh man. I'm so annoyed with that stupid 10-second penalty. Please stop. We were going left over the crest. Yeah, it's one of those corners that's really tricky. And because it's slightly off camber, you're both drifting outwards. Was you on the outside or on the inside? Oh dear. scrappy through there. I suppose I better let everybody know about pit stops again. I forgot where we were, position-wise, just before the pit stop. Well, the lap before the pit stop. I think we got third as we came into the pits. You need to pit now, otherwise you may be leaving it too late. There's that blooming crane fly again. You suppose you're going to start batting you around the face, which is just what you need in a corner like this. Oh, just watched it back. It was on the approach and we were both wobbly on the exit. Yeah, racing incident. It's always tricky from the cockpit to fully understand something like that. That's why you hear a lot of the time. A lot of the time in Formula One, kind of especially, is when one of the drivers kind of highly criticises another for an incident, and then you'll hear the commentators say, I think he'll change his mind when he reviews the replay. Because you haven't got the full story in the cockpit. Unless it's a deliberate ramp. It's got a spinner. Where's that Janetta come from in the mirrors? Oh. Driving this car in like a competitive lap time, it's so on the kind of edge of grip. Oh, we tight. Oh, we got the turning wrong. Concentrate. Oh, he's closed the door. I mean, he left space, but he just closed the door enough to put me off attempting the inside line. Oh! I'm going to get a good toe down here, but I don't think we're going to be close enough by the time we get into the big right-hander. Oh! Come on, round the corner you go. That's better. Oh, last lap. I thought we got another one. I can't stop. No. Still can't stop. No. Oh, scrappy exit. Oh no, that means Pilsy's going to get a slipstream. Oh, good battle, Pills. I still got a 10-second penalty, mind you. Woo, that was a lot of fun. Another fantastic race. Oh, sweating buckets. Hello. Whilst we wait for that to tick down. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. At Donington yesterday, there happened to be one of these as well. Yep, it's a mini upside down at the bottom of the Craner curves. Got a tank slapper on. Into the gravel and whoops-a-daisy. Recovery in slow motion. Car didn't look too bad actually when I brought it back. Broken windscreen. But I think it's quite a gentle rollover. Crumpled the bonnet. Obviously the roof. Right, here we go. Last race. We are doing Road America. Video gamer guy. Dear God, I was pushing hard. The Ginetta suffers so hard on the straights. Yeah. Minis do like to do that. Yeah. Joseph, it certainly does. Certainly does. That combination, what a combination. Right, Road America in the LMP car, but we've got to pick the right car because we can't have... I keep forgetting which one it is. So they're both DLC. That's DLC. DLC. It's that one, isn't it? The Ginetta's really nice around here. We'll have some fun in the Ginetta, but it's not as fast as the others. And if you've got one with DRS, they absolutely fly. So we're going for the most powerful one, are we? Why not? So it's got ABS. I thought it told you there it got traction control or not. So, huh? I thought traction control was listed there as well. Am I losing my marbles? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Glad you enjoyed it, Joseph. Martinez, roll cage. Yep. JJ, see you next time. Thank you, JJ. Have a great rest of your day. Nice driving video game I got. ABS and traction control. Yeah, you was having a really, really nice battle. While we're waiting, there's also that rather rapid Mini Clubman. All I'm going to say is the Ginetta GT4, I think it was, maybe a 3, I think it was a 4, could barely keep up with that Mini. It just took him a few laps to get the Mini warmed up. What else have I got? Oh, have you ever seen a roll cage that looks quite like this one? I don't know what it looks like. It doesn't suit the car. I mean, it's one of the safest looking Cobras I've ever seen. But that just doesn't quite gel with me, that roll cage. I don't know. It's just, I'm just like, I understand the safety. I'd want something to make me feel safe in one of those, but I'm not quite sure. And then we had this. It wasn't doing any drifting, but I think it was a drift car. It was highly complex on the interior. Right, back to our stuff. Come on then. A Pokemobile Cobra. Yeah, when it first come round, I could hear it coming out of the pits, and when it come round, I thought, oh, it's not quite right. Joseph, my pleasure. That was the cleanest driving in here in a while. Yeah, as long as you qualify in the top probably 8, Joseph, you should, if you survive turn 1 and 2, you should have a brilliant rest of your race. The guys who normally sit at the front of the pack are really good racers. Glad you enjoyed it, Joseph. No worries, Joseph. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. We've had some amazing racing today. I'm going to turn off this UV light because it's attracting the bugs. What other cars did we... I didn't get that much video in the end, but because my back was really not happy. So there was an S2000, a couple of MX-5s, a couple more Minis, what was that? A few BMWs, a couple of really quick BMWs, race tidy BMWs, that Audi, a few more Minis, and the car park had some nice cars in there as well. Right, woo, here we go. Right, I haven't driven this car in a very long time looking at the force feedback game, so we're going to have to up that. I want to change my force feedback as well because it's a little bit over the top at the moment. Mainly on the effects, I think. And only use my settings if you're running the Daniel Cart V70 custom force feedback file. At the moment, it's a little bit over the top, a little bit shouty in your hands. A pitch strap. Let's check that it's. Yeah. Right. Here we go. Make sure you've got a. If you're in a car with DRS, make sure you map a buttons so you can use it. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, somebody's already said, haven't they? It's got traction control and ABS. Yep. Thank you. I think it was Video Gamer Guy. Oh, can't get out of the pits now. Well, let me out. Need to make sure them are turned on. Game crash, rejoining. All right, Martinez. Well, you've got 5 minutes. There's still a 2-minute cut-off in AMS2. Chris Pope, Matt, tell in-game chat I'm not being ignorant. I've dropped my keyboard behind the rail. Oh. Yeah, hell of a driver's excuse that is, isn't it, Peter? You're right, Peter. You all fed and watered and satisfied, or have you had a snooze? Now, from memory, this car used to drive very weird in a straight line. It was almost like you was driving a one-wheel. You know them one-wheel skateboards? You don't feel too bad at the moment. With these cars you can use DRS during qualifying. Just be careful where you deploy it. And if you deploy it in the wrong place or too early, you encourage wheel spin and tyre wear, and it actually slows you down. So just, I mean, you can deploy it there and you've just about got enough downforce to get around out of the carousel. I wouldn't use it through this section unless you practiced. Oh, the ex-Stig Ben Collins put a video out, I think it was yesterday, and he did the Nordschleifer in a Tesla. It weren't a standard Tesla, it was a tweaked for the Nordschleifer Tesla in respect of brakes and suspension, but apart from that, it was pretty much standard. It was rather rapid, but I think he used half a battery in one lap. Which means if you drove there, you may not be getting very far on the way home. You did handle quite well, actually. A bit frustrated about Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato Tomato, Peter. They could have really shot themselves in the foot, you know, with PMR coming out. Oh, hang on a minute. Ugh, that's rough. One non-racing fact. MacGyver turned 40 years since... Uh-oh. What the heck? We had a major stutter. Josie, fun and non-racing fact, MacGyver turned 40 years since premiere on TV yesterday. Is that all? He's trying to make us all feel old. Wow, that was a really weird stutter. I don't think I've ever had one like that before in AMS2. Let's just fire up... Task Manager, see what's going on. No, everything's where it normally is. That's a really strange. Especially as we're the only we're in private quality. see if we can throw a lap together. We're getting a bit of a stutter again there. Well, after having hiccups and issues, that will have to do. We got loads more time in that one. So we've got 87% on the CPU, 81% on the memory, and 79% on the GPU. That's whilst live streaming and running 90 frames per second. Don't know what the glitches were. Although it looks like they might have timed some kind of internet action. There's a blip in the Ethernet. Oh, no, that can't be. Oh, it might have been. Right. Peter, I think QNES have ... I think they are developing and already did Sim. Shame, but PMR, if it hits 80% of the targets, it will be very good indeed. Ricky recently got an OLED 4K monitor and it's absolutely brilliant. One of the best upgrades I've ever done. Fantastic. Yeah, I've heard a lot more people mentioning that as well. Is it a monitor or is it a TV with gaming capability? Because quite a few people are using TVs that are designed for gaming with high refresh rates. Sometimes they work out cheaper than the monitors. Peter, I don't think it's a dead Sim. It's a monitor. Nice. I don't think it's a dead Sim. I'm just concerned. It's almost like they convinced themselves that they were on the right path, and then gremlins have got into the coding of it or something, or they found limitations to what they can and can't do. The colours, yeah, I should imagine the colours are fantastic on an OLED. Right, don't forget your pit stop, everybody. Make sure you've got one mapped. No fuel. Somebody told me the process you have to go through to get the mods into Evo, Tomato, Tomato. Let's just say I don't think there'll be many. Ricky, I think even 1440 OLED would look great. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably worth dropping it down. It just depends what else you've got running, Ricky, and what PC spec you've got. But I tend to run mine a lot lower anyway because of live streaming. I was doing some deep research into Evo, And it sounds to me as if they're running on a version of Unreal Engine. And if you look at some of the artifacts when there's a glitch, it definitely looks like Unreal Engine. And I think LMU is running on something similar, but like their own version of it, or they've bought the API or a license so they can call it, and then they've adapted it so they can say it's a bespoke engine, but it definitely feels Unreal Engine. The whole online craziness and the way they want you to mod in game, it's just not. Oh, okay. Ah, we dug down. I tried to get out of the way. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, I've done that wrong. No! The sim itself would probably be good, but the online player pay per slot will get it. Yeah. You never know, they might be going away to rethink all of that. Especially if they've given themselves an extra 6 months. Because that will be one of the big criticisms. The cost of the online. This is where AMS2 and PMR will shine. Yeah, absolutely. It's so difficult to have this kind of racing in literally any other sim. Even LMU is such a pain in the backside. I mean, we'll do LMU tomorrow. But it's such a finicky and faffy thing, and then it's costing money. Eddie, hello, how are you? I'm struggling to keep pace. If PMR isn't going to do the same as... Oh, hang on a minute, I didn't expect to catch him this quick. I was not expecting that at the end of the start-finish straight. Woo! I can only guess that Phil's had a bit of a problem on the start finish, right? The way I caught up, and I never adjusted the suspension on this, and I've got massive understeer. Mid corner and exit, look. Oh, I got a slow exit. Wrong gear. Oh no. Oh no. All yours, Pills. My pleasure. I was feeling generous. I thought I'd hand you the place back in spectacular fashion. And it seemed to have worked. Saying as generate more money is... hang on a minute, I need to read that again. Sorry, Eddie, I don't know why I tried to read it in that section of the track. Have you heard the latest about PMR, Eddie? Have you? Did you see what they said last week? No. Everything will be in game regarding multiplayer, and it's all free, just like it is in AMS2. From day one, and it'll be ranked. It'll be very similar to LMU. Before you're allowed to race a multiplayer, you will have to undergo a test and do so many laps within a certain delta and prove that you can drive the track. And your license will be only valid for the class that you're trying to race in. But most importantly, it'll be free and it's all within the game. When I say it's free, I think any DLC might be a little bit dearer to cover the cost. It sounds like they've got it all in. To be honest, it sounds like they've got it all in the bag. It does sound. The only thing that's missing for me now, and I've already given my money, the only thing that's missing for me is actually getting to drive it and see how good or bad the force feedback and physics are. But as long as they're somewhere amongst all the current best ones, if they can get somewhere close to the physics of Assetto Corsa Evo with a hybrid tyre model in between AMS2 and LMU, and the sheer detail... Oh, I forgot the pits. I'll have to do the next one. And the sheer detail you get in the force feedback from AMS2, they'll absolutely stomp all over the competition. with the choice of cars and tracks that are coming from day one. And if they get that multiplayer working as good as it sounds on paper, they should give iRacing a good run for its money, because it's ranked as well. Right, this is the last race of the live stream. It is actually race number 6, not number 5. Yeah, it just needs to be ultra simple. If they base the functionality on AMS2, just how just how quick it is to set up a lobby. Slightly mad, promised that on Project Cars 2 but never delivered. Promise what, Eddie? Sorry. Simple dedicated server G. I understand what you're saying, but it did work. It wasn't simple, but it did work. That was my first ever proper foray into online races. Was in Project Cars 2. Yeah. Being overly cautious on this outlap. For good reason, apparently. I should look back to RF1. Goes also for Rise. Every noob would set up a server with total control. Another podium for the evening. Martinez, I pitted twice to make sure and I still don't count. I don't get it. Set up strat, hotkey, pit request. Did it twice, good measure, then got DQ. Ah. What laps did you pit on? We have absolutely motored through these races today. Pardon the pun. I noticed somebody pitted on lap 1. That doesn't count. 3rd and 5th. Did you actually change tyres? Did the yellow bar... If you rewind the live stream and look at my pit stop, you'll see the bar's yellow and it ticks over, then goes out and then you drive away. Right, you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? We're early. When was the last time we finished early? We are going to finish though. Bang on 4 hours by the looks of it we'll be going. Yeah, I didn't get that bar. Yeah, I didn't get the bar. Just stop, then let me go. Yeah, it didn't change your tyres. You got to look at your pitch strat. If I return to the lobby, yeah, I'll set up the next lobby for everybody. They can just carry on while we have a tinker. Oh, you've all worn me out. Well done, everybody. I'm impressed. I don't wear out easy. Well, I do. I don't know why I said that. Martinez, by setting the strat, it isn't activated. I'll show you now. Let's just get into the race, and then I'll show you. Sorry, I'm a noob. No. It's kind of why I've started doing the pits, just so it mixes things up a little bit, but also it gives you a chance to experience it. Once we get in, I'll show you. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, you know what to do before you forget. Give it a smack, the old thumbs up. Pills, have a nice evening. See you Thursday. Bye bye. Thank you, Pills. Great racing, by the way, Pills. Really enjoyed today. We had some epic battles. Right, let's get into this. That's right, my PC's just started doing some other bits and pieces in the background, and I can't stop it. No, won't let me stop it. Not to worry. Right, in the setup, yeah, good wins. Right, Martinez, in here, set your pitch strat. The default one, if you hit edit, it's got nothing in there because it's on none by default. If you change it to all tyres, match all compounds, and then change it, most people stick to automatic by weather, or you can manually select. So it needs to be all yes, automatic by weather, and then hit the save, and then save it as all for tyres. Continue, come back. I've already got that one up there, but if you click on there, make sure it's ticked and then go up there, and sometimes you have to go back in and just select it, and that should be your pitch strat set up. Then if you set up a I've got to remember now. It's been such a long time. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I'm probably in the wrong window. It's been such a long time since I... Right. The other thing as well is it's good if you have this this HUD. Sorry, the in-car ICM. Sorry, not the HUD. If you have something set to that, but you have to be able to control it. So you might want to put it on a keyboard and use the arrow keys, because then when you're out on track, you can bring it up, go to the next page, and then you can come up and change your tyres during a race. So sometimes I have it set to slick and it starts raining. Obviously I swap it out to wet, and then it should work. I have loads of pitch strats set. I just make sure they're okay before setting. Yeah, but what sometimes happens is you have to just double check that it's actually selected it, because sometimes it drops it. You can also make sure it keeps it if you select one and then hit save and call it whatever, and it'll remember the pitch strat. Fuel only, fuel tyres, tyres only, wets. Just make sure you set them. Says Ricky. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Ricky. ICM buttons. Yeah. I edit to check, then set. Yeah, absolutely, Ricky. Welcome to the new world, Martinez. Of tinkering and fettling. Right, you know what I'm going to say next. You guys have been amazing. We've had some really good racing, but I'm afraid I've got to end it a little bit early again today. So, with that said, you know what I'm going to say next. You guys have been amazing. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, hopefully tomorrow or Thursday, take care of yourselves. Let's be careful and have a great rest of your day. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the race. The races have been amazing. I'm going to watch a couple back, actually. Thank you, everybody.